success. Shall we return to the smithy and see how Sarah fares? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. But a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Extinguish our lamp. Let's be summoned unwittingly.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Very well. I shall return. Your weapon a magical boon. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. shall heal you at once.
Halt, if you please. This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
I'm dead on my feet.
This can't be how it ends.
I knew 'twould end like this.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I dare say I've
Please
accomplished...
dispense with the form.
I have a knack for gathering items. And
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
let us work together.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may...
Getting proper rest is an
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
No one around here to a customer then. That changes things.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case.
You bird!
Brocker!
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. But the hardest part's what comes next. You've proven yourself.
Come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. Here it is. Your regalious soul. Brocker had me working on it for hours. I only hope you're pleased with it. So much has changed for me. I feel as if I'm finally... Thank you, sir, for all you've done.
The regalia sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Pleasure doing business with.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Go on. Hoy! Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Many thanks.
Settling down just isn't.
met, sir. How might I be of service?
You looking to join?
Best not be bothering me for...
As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when you've naught to say.
My back's so stiff.
Just a short rest.
Come to think of it, ought we to consider these former arisen among our allies? One supposes that they, too, encountered the dragon when they each became arisen in their turn. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Tis raining.
If it keeps on like this, I'm like to become gloomy as a rain cloud myself.
Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Best use this.
Can't wait to find out what's in
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
For some time yet. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune...
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That's where you're hiding.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
'Tis a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
To recall there being a treasure chest in this area.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. I have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there. My magics are at your disposal. Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We'll need a spot to place our feet.
At last, a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ready to serve you, boss.
You've my gratitude. I've been meaning to thank you.
Ignoring the enemy today.
Strike with the power of lightning.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Leave it to me, Arisen. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off.
The time of our party.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale.
Twill be worth it in the end, if we return, with a pack full of treasure. Dare to feel the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Come to think of it, you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Skeletons! Soldiers alone?
Ice attack could only be for the full basket. We'll have to try something out.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway? The regalia sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
It is easily done. Come, let me grant you wings.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
These statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I espy them.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
To be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location underneath the coast. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. The regalia sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
How dare you? I'll not take that from you.
Seem our fight is not yet. Done.
I don't suppose begging for a retreat will get us far with one of this lot.
Very well, if I must. Get in on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
The regalia sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Galia's sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use Q.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
To battle already? Wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Excellent! Don't let up now! Feast your eyes on this!
One of us has been poisoned.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold on. Stay right there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Seems we already possess what's required of us.
These statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I espy them.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Yes, feel the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Yes, Master? You require assistance? You are mighty indeed, Arisen. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment. Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Heavens have mercy!
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Last time I attended to the day's work. My patience has its limits.
The indignity
I'm
of it.
starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Oh, there's something written here.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
I have no issue falling.
What to do?
Oi! Keep out!
Arriving in an ox cart would be...
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Though diplomacy is suspended, trade continues to thrive. Such is the benefit of living in a border town. If there's aught my travels have taught me, 'tis that no boundary can truly divide people's hearts.
Wait for the new equipment. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where do you come again?
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and many thanks to you.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Your best mate. Who do you think
You're going to regret
You
that.
should
Out
be.
the cart, all of you.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Really pushing your luck. Get that rock.
Make it quick. I ain't keen.
You looking for a fight?
That rock.
Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
Different lands make different people. The hue of Batal's soil is as a symbol of that.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart? Honestly, I follow every... There's been much talk on the site, but I've heard rather enough of it.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship, he employed his usual. Poor old Gregor. That's the sort of man that...
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Might I inquire as to what's become of the... So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith, and you, Sir Arisen. You have breathed life anew into one of our... I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty.
Quiet at last.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
When does my watch end?
Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Go on, have a...
Look, pleasure doing business with you.
Need anything? Stop by again, Sue.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to
5. So if all you check... The price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. No easy answers.
Welcome. Should I get up?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure. Rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
What else needs doing? I want to turn in for the night.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Look, as long as you
I'm dead on my lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
No easy answers here.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic, to hear you talk.
I suppose 'tis so. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll... Use those. If we share our strengths, in another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this...
Forgotten.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
fail to have conserved their strength.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Using it against us. All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet with the goblins, Master.
One cannot be too careful.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Easily done.
We'll never get anywhere according to these threats.
Isn't necessarily
achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only...
Let me get that.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I brought the number that you requested.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go draw an ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the...
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear. What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. I know. Here in Vermont, there's never... But you have to understand. My gambling debt, I know not where they've been... Here, take this. 'Tis if word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I'll give you all the gold I got today. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest... I'll be going then.
The contents of this document are beyond my ken.
You have my sincere... I'll be going then.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
What should I get up to today?
Quite the predicament.
Barely scraping by.
They have our seek out a town yet to visit.
Well, good. We're here.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawn. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns, if one were to sell them for personal gain, they would... And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of that we ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be... I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await... I leave the choice to Your Majesty.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Don't bother to...
By your command, Arisen.
You're the Arisen. Aye, a personage of great esteem is to... I speak of Sir Augustin. He's a noble, and your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as a potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do you no favor, and bear in mind.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Not a care in the world, just as it should. Run near enough.
Oh dear.
Might I interest you in my hunt?
Ball wares. Much obliged, sir. This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find
Add a chain. When you reach Melov, I'd also have you deliver this letter to one Sir Leonard. Splendid. Now, and mind you don't forget to pay each cart travelled, so anyone thinking pat enough of my Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
'Tis a glorified errand we've been given. But we'd best see to it all the same.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I'd say.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Well met.
Looking to make a perch. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I'll have an early supper.
Follow me.
My legs are as lead. What's a strong fruit salad?
Everyone's as tired as I am. My back's not acting up today.
I shall do as you say.
Here I can let down my hair.
What should I get up
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one. I've seen better days.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the hence, pawns are shrewd, not to mention they are skilled combatants.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time in Beyond the Rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Is there no getting through this door?
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Another day.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Living's hard,
I shan't agree to this.
You looking for a fight?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Who are you? Come no close!
What's this? Only pawns? Suppose it's all the same. What's this? Suppose it's all the same. What's the hold-up? Get in! You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Can. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these...
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont.
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What you need of me?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful
Please
goodbyes.
dispense with the formality. If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What I can do for you?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But... Enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but a curious bond ties us to this place. 'Tis where the dragon appeared, and where the arisen...
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
We'd best report back.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Robo. Do come again.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up.
Now, where was I bound again?
Somehow my feet always
Get back to work.
Somehow my feet
Days like this make me
time to be heading home.
There's ought to be said for peace and...
Well met. Hope to see you again.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We're hardly so destitute as to...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Another day, another adventure.
Give
What
me
the-
a moment to think.
Leave off.
Fine. It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Bleeding rogue! How dare you?
Ah, returned. Splendid. You've been in a mega cart, reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis no great shock to me.
What am I supposed to do?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Off we trot.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
That's not acting up today.
What do ye want?
May this day bring delights new and old.
I'm in fine feather today.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
How can I get more customers to shop?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Gather round, gather round.
Aye, gossip. What would you of me? Oh.
Well met, sir. Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Goodness.
Well met, sir.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Tis my duty to find. Would that I could
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try... Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb for me. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Thing and see the truth for you. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
That's not the expense of my duty.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now, pray, take this. I know it isn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir...
I hope, sir, a full... shall lead a life free of cares, now that we've released him from his shackles.
Could it be aught befallen the Senate? If I cannot dissuade you from... Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward...
Just nodded off for a moment there. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
What ought I to do?
It's been a long day.
Oh.
There are few places where
Have a look.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
The only person I believe in is myself.
This you've got to pay before we depart.
I've got to be silent as the night.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Looking for all.
That's it! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This can't be happening. That's right.
Think on this alone, I've never amounted to anything.
I only stood a chance.
I've got to feed you your x-ray.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack all we need.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Stay calm now.
No more!
Bleeding rogue!
Look around if you must. But be sure to buy all. I best tend to business ere my back starts acting up.
In the fire.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
A customer then. That. Changes things.
Drag my arse out of bed.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Some of us get complacent. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Some skills can only be honed on the battle.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. You...
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other... You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our act...
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come. Enough.
No, this is all wrong. Or to use the pitiful fragments such as these. What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? All seems well here. But
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Slim pickings of late. Am I good in my touch?
Is my mind and body
In my mind's eye.
How are we to fight with such worn out?
My back's so stiff after a day.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... keep the inn open. It's time. Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We might be able to slip into the forbidden magic research lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Monsters ranged nearer than ere they dared to call. The townspeople depend on me. We must find more men.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? Well, all that matters is this. I must make haste that I might deliver it to look. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of... It is a requisite component of the god sway, which is for... Naturally, such crystals can only be... Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? But I suppose I am in no position. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do now. As I've said, all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
Would that all my pay was so happy.
number on my shoulders.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Oi, here.
For all sympathy.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Times are hard.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Dare to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both? I cannot help. Prepare for battle! If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Choice arisen, I'll gladly take the lead.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be...
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh, well, right where it is.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
One of us has been poisoned.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
My fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? If instead you seek the so-called... If 'tis yet another dragon you seek...
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others. Very well, if I must. I've been eating a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
No harm in picking a few. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
Prepare yourself!
Well done.
Shall we gather some materials while we're here? It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
Come, I'll lead the way. In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. You have my protection.
Come, let me grant you wings.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Certainly. How might I be of aid? Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being pilfered.
How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Too fast for you! no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Mind the oozes. Flame is its weakness.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Faring well, might you be willing to lend a hand? Suppose that's that then.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors about, and if monsters happen to be guarding it.
I shan't let them harm me.
Feast your eyes on this!
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I can't let you get away. If worms' life crystals can only be obtained in the roads of their ilk, we shall have to find something. We guide you to the place of it, or thereabouts.
Well, you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. I'll get that for you.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
here. Ah, I see you picked something from our home. That was rather
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. As planned.
Come, I'll lead the way.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
The enemy retreats.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Repair. Well done. Myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
If worms' life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk, we shall have to find some to slay. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
It is easily done.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. The Arisen has been rendered unconscious of all the ills. Prepare yourself! To think I'd be caught unawares. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Well done, Master. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
But I cannot guide you from here. The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
If worms' life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk, we shall have to find some to slay. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Our foe excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights.
Very well, if I must.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share.
Follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes to find you pitch their loot. Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
You are arisen, are you not?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Hail Arisen. Allow me to join you in this
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Right, just follow me. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If you need that destroyed, shall I assist?
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Could you come over here? Good, we're here.
grant you wings.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Very well, I must. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
'Tis easily done.
Consider its plight later, lest your music be the end of you.
what you're made of.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. That ought to be found there.
Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The fiend...
The creature is yet howe'er many I cull. The emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts of Sigurd. You're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path that is a style, a patchwork of techniques.
Oh, what luck! Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Careful! More harpies are about. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey. You wouldn't want to fall from this height. Be on your guard. It will be just our luck to meet an ambush here. 'Tis as you say. Impeccably timed, Arisen.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations? It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Unless I'm very much mistaken,
We've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Come to think of it,
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Cheers.
Here, yeah.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Our foes shall know my pain twofold.
I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Do not underestimate.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. It seems they haven't lost the powers unique to the Arisen. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. Oh, not take that from him!
Am I the only one letting them come out? Almost done.
Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right.
I'll not take that from you.
Am I truly so powerless?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
How again? Nice, juicy beasts.
I'm done for. These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the...
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
An intriguing result. Most intriguing. I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch this.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good fortune. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good fortune.
So tight. I can just about anywhere. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll take it stick.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
This place now fails to calm my spirit.
to but a long day of work.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
This is an outrage.
Shift only just
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Dull days for us are a sign that
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! Yet here you are. And this... I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then.
I'd sooner stay out of matters.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
How might I be of service?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but... Complaining won't...
do any good.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then. I hope you slept well.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
A ladder, is it? How convenient. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Juicy beast steak.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
We need this experiment to succeed.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've updated myself.
What is it? I thought I told...
Got to focus. My head will roll if force goes awry.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse. focus.
Much to do yet.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
No things I can do with an ox cart.
Polished it this morning.
Off we trot.
The Godsway is surely complete by now. Mayhap we ought to pay Lord Ambrosius a visit.
Treat myself to a
Feet up
tipple
is as
before
welcome
bed.
as fine ale.
What's the point?
Suppose I better get to
Tomorrow
work.
will be no different.
A chance to put my feet up is
Best
as
get to
welcome
cleaning
as
before
fine
I'm too
ale.
tired.
This way, if you please.
Take it easy, eh?
How my feet always carry me.
Let my fur lie.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Sometimes this is the only place
No
I can
right.
find peace.
A lonely place.
At last, the puzzle
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
The higher Mrs. Quiet here.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. I'll not let a single shadow slip me by.
See. My feet always
Surrounded by winches on all sides.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Go on, have a look. Hi, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Follow me. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Go on, have a look.
Me? I say. Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you... dare try to take... anything without pay? for it first. Many thanks.
My services don't... come cheap, my... Come again when you've more coin. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there. Post haste. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll right.
sorry to have challenged us. Try not to get hit, lest all that vision go to waste.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Be sure to aim true. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations? It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Come, let me grant you wings. this quickly. No quarrel here.
What happened to you? Oh, you're unconscious, I see.
Right, just follow me.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes who by you pinch their loot.
You're all out of luck.
Witness my magics!
What I was hoping for.
Together we are indomitable!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? 'Tis unfathomably enormous. I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it. Whatever its intent, I suppose we can ill afford to leave it be. It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. It is enough.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Just a moment. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Perhaps. Oh, we fixed the beam, found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Ah! They don't stand a chance against us now. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Get in the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Follow me.
Is that? It cannot be! If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You're better off to mind. No one's...
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Vanguard is lead on.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Oh, watch out for the knackers, Master.
so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. Only far maybe from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them. The terrain favors us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the gigantus? Very well, if I must. We refrain from using holy power. It will serve us but little against it.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Unbelievable.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! Master. You don't look as if you need my help.
Just follow me.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
The Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglin Tower.
'Tis as you say. This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Lucky us. That's worth taking. A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Fortune will not always favor us.
Heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Be on your guard. The monster's not much chance of a friendly conversation with his lot. I suppose I'll handle this.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
There ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Follow me.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Now? Here's aught of interest. A ballista. Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. What? With the volcano growing more active of always a pleasure. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What? Much obliged.
We meet again, Sir Arisen. I'm only sorry for my failure to protect Her Majesty. I had thought it a penance I should gladly pay. Might you not speak with the blackguard? Last I heard, he had yet to name his benefactor.
A simple conversation oft revealed.
Now, the rogue you captured has been interrogated.
Right, just follow me.
Still, there's not a swig of newt-lick I can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you, I'm not. No? Well, still, can't say I've what's the fruit of countless failures. Ah, forgive me. Say, when will you be taking apart the dragon?
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Greet. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket do come again. Greetings. Its healing waters draw always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
I feel as good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to tackle whatever comes.
Still, there's not a swig of nuclear I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come care for a rotten egg? Yeah.
Well then, sir. How might I be of service?
Time for a few sips. Wow. Still, there's not a swig of nuclear I can't. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis most. Yeah, bold.
Fancy a look at the wares?
Still, there's not a swig of nuclear. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Yeah, bold. Time for a few sips.
Greetings. It's healing waters draw always a pleasure.
Come to think of it, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. It seems they haven't lost the powers unique to the Arisen. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
I'm in no hurry to leave. What should I get up to today?
say. How might I be of service?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring.
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix. I always... Boy there! Come on, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. What? Yeah. Still, there's boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas so... Yeah, bold?
Follow me.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
You're no soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. East. Much obliged.
Look, Master.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
Oh, that was a sight to behold. My magics are at your disposal.
Reinforcements? Even we had such resources.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend on me.
Look about, Master. We've got company. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel it.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Thasus fella. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about. You cannot weather ice's numbing grip. Too fast for you. Our foe shall know my pain twofold.
Get my hands on you!
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Thasus fella. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. there directly.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Where the sludge is. It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. We've heard a lot about this Lord Thasus fella. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. I can guide you there, if you wish. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Heard a lot about this Lord Thasus fella. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. I pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
Though we may not die in battle, 'tis a far cry from being invincible.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end.
Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one. I shall lead the charge. You would gather materials here, Master.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
I know precisely. When a
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Please dispense with the formalities.
I've a knack for gathering items. And I'm grateful to have served. Delighted to meet you. Especially...
Beg pardon if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
How are you? Keep it.
Beg pardon if my hospitalities, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
Time to be headed.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Time to be heading.
My kind. Misplaced.
It's been a hard day.
I'm in it. My weak coat.
Can't bring myself to do much.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
vanguard? Say no more.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last, we may confront the pretender to your title. Master, I hope the man has made his peace. Take that!
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend on me.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
dodged weapons.
Hast thou realized that battle here was preordained? Thou hast met with the pitiable fortune. This world hast thou not.
unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. Very well.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
This is
Not even the dragon has eyes in the back of its skull. Avoid its line of sight and unleash your attacks ere it finds you.
Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
thy death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
trample the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, virtuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth, for the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel.